The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space, we began our story creating a small settlement. We then moved to a new area under the watchful eye of the king. After gaining the king's approval, we then began cultivating Shady Acres. This was the end of Chapter 1. As we began Chapter 2, we started creating our third new town. We also began our first side story, focusing on a citizen named Cody Stone. We then went back to our main city and continued growing it. We practiced our traffic management by providing people with ways to get to their destinations in multiple cities around the world. We still attempted to start our own transportation program with buses and taxis. We continued growing our population, created a shopping center, and our transportation network ended up earning us a bit of money over time, marking the start of our third side story in the food industry. For our next side story, we traveled to another brick in the mall to create a shopping center focused on a fast food restaurant within our city. After getting close to going bankrupt, we then traveled to a new place, learning different food recipes and starting our new restaurant. After learning how to run a restaurant, we returned to our city. We continued growing the city by adding multiple tree farms up on a hill, more to our education system, and also general population growth, like a new neighborhood. We then took 50 days to build up a trading card shop. We sold packs, booster boxes, dice, sleeves, and more. We ended the side story by keeping $10,000 in the bank while also leaving the store fully stocked. When we came back to our city of Shady Acres, we continued to grow our population. We also moved around the different types of industries we had close to the downtown area. We moved our stone quarry across the river, and we also bought up more map tiles so that we could move our main industrial area further away from the downtown area. We then noticed that no matter what we did, we kept losing money for an unknown reason at the time.
Good evening. The city of Shady Acres is facing unprecedented levels of crime, and it continues to rise. The murder rate is at an all-time high, with victims ranging from high-profile legitimate business leaders to lowly street thugs. Is no one safe? Police believe at least 47 organized crime groups may be behind the murders, but with no suspects in custody, panic has started to spread. In response, plans are underway for a new maximum security facility, one capable of holding the worst criminals our city has ever known. But will that be enough to stop the carnage and return Shady Acres to the peaceful haven it once was, when the biggest worry were the potholes on Main Street? Stay tuned to Shady Acres News for more updates.
Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 2, The Modern Era. Today we are playing Prison Architect. So as you can see here, this does not look like how the prison was before. All of this right here, the foundations, was what I had marked and planned out, but I did not place any of this in last stream. Everything up here does look different, but most of this was the prison. And we had a large cell block right here, which is taken down. This was the yard. We had 2 workshops here. Then we had a bunch of little rooms in this area. There was a cell block here for the criminally insane. And then we had visitation stuff up here and random offices up in this corner, which I just took down right before I went live. And then everything over here was empty but still placed in. So what we're going to do now is the large cell block that's right here, which I think will take some time and make them do this the long, hard way. So what I'm going to do is clear this area and place it back in as a storage room. You know what? Why don't I unselect that? Deliveries, I'm going to place that back in because I accidentally ruined that. What I'm going to do is place a large storage room right here so that they move all the items into that. I want to get rid of the items because part of us taking our time with doing this is that we have to wait for the trucks to come in. And if I have all the items here already, we obviously don't need the trucks. So are they still placing things in here, or are they taking things out? I think they're still taking things out. What I'm going to do is clear indoor area again. And then everything over here they should be taken care of. Actually, can't I just do this? Again, look at that. I didn't realize I could do this. I can't do it to the outside stuff, though. Oh, is that getting rid of all the floors? You know what? I have a picture of what the floors are going to look like, so they can actually get rid of this. All the flooring stuff. And then all of this. Wait, why am I in remove tunnels all of a sudden? Everything in here. Is that a tunnel? Oh, it's just a random floor that didn't get demolished. All this stuff, all this, all this. Don't know why it looks like they're getting rid of the wall. And then this I think I just tore down. Because this used to be a psychologist room and the staff room, which is going to be here. Staff. We're not going to have any armed guards, so if they pass away, they're not going to come back. Let's put in a few more workmen. And right now we have enough room for 250 inmates. So what I'm going to do is total prisoners and bring this down to 250. So we will only keep 250 inmates here. So once we go down 4 deaths, then they'll start bringing them in. And they're going through everything. It's just taking a little bit. There are more tunnels that I can see since the lights aren't on. Let's get rid of them. I don't know where that guy thinks he's going to escape to. Oh, they took away the walls. Why? All I did was clear indoor area. I didn't demolish walls. I guess they're doing that here too, so let's get rid of that. Put those walls in there. At least that gets us below 250, so we're going to get money for having more inmates come in. There's another tunnel. Right, I want them to focus on all of this. Someone place in the last wall, please. Apparently there isn't a wall there. Okay, now they should be placing it in at some point. I don't know what's going on here. It's saying that they're buying concrete. Oh, the place, the floors. Okay. That makes sense now. They're almost done over here. Oh, and they also are gonna change up that. There is a Stunky in chat if anyone's a skunk Pokemon. There's one wall there. I'm gonna leave it there. We don't really need to move it. Are they getting rid of all these? I don't think they are. I think it deselected them. Well, this still looks like it's being selected and taken care of. Just in case. I'm gonna go over everything one more time. Not the walls. Why is it getting rid of the walls? Oh, clear indoor area must mean that this is 2 indoor areas and it gets rid of the wall in between them. That makes sense to me now, because I can go around the border line and it doesn't get rid of those walls. That's good to know. That would have been an easier way to demolish everything earlier. Alright, and then they're gonna redo this floor. Okay. What we're gonna do now is what I originally said we were gonna do. And the way that I did this before is quick build. clone. As you can see, I was moving the chapel last. Not what we're going to do now. I'm going to only highlight a few cells. Move them up here. Now, our plan was to have a 4-tile hallway. Both to the right and to the south. So it would go right here. Now, I only selected a small area for the blueprint because I need them to build all this before I can add a blueprint here that connects to that. You can't have 2 copy blueprints touching each other. So I'd have to spread them apart and have to put a whole 3rd blueprint in. But this way is a little bit easier. Now, what I'm going to do, so we have a storage room, is to reselect this as storage. And they took away the walls over here. I'll have to place that back in. You can kind of tell what this is, going off of just what the image is, if you guys remember previous streams that well. What I'm going to do while they're finishing this is actually turn on Spotify. Because they don't really have music playing in this game. You go into options, maybe there is... No, there's no music. I did turn it down. Let me just go to next. Okay. Now, good news, again, is that I actually do have Spotify working correctly through streams. So, we didn't lose any VODs last time. Alright, so they place in those 4 cells. Now, I don't know exactly how many cells I need, so what we're going to do is just select a bunch of them and see if that works. And if it isn't, then we're going to extend the blueprint. Now, on the left side, I also have a 4-block cell. So we need maybe 5 more cells? Like right here? How many more? Maybe 3 more to the cell that doesn't have clothes. Would be to about right here. There is a riot. We're gonna have a lot of riots. It's something I can't avoid right now. Can't tell if that's 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that connect to the other one? It does something weird. Why does it do something weird? Did I not count this? Oh, right. Something I found out, the hallway on the left actually needs to be 3 tiles, not 4 tiles. This is going to be a skinnier hallway than the bottom and this one. Let's get 1 riot police here to take care of this little tiny riot that we have going on. Get this guy. Alright, and then the canteen, please. After they build this entire thing, we can copy and paste it going up. Which will get easier the more we build in. I'm just gonna make sure that the whole canteen is taken care of. It looks like it is, so they can go away. You can kind of tell that the kennels are gonna go up here because of the dog handlers. There's a riot going on in the shower. Never mind, it got taken care of, apparently. That should be going later. Thing that I would like to know, instead of seeing the blueprint being placed here, I want to be able to see how much is being already placed in, because I can't tell right now. What? There's a tunnel? Okay, can someone take care of that tunnel? I also went around the outside and started putting in grass wherever I could, so this wasn't all grass. It only just now became grass today. He's like, how far are they in making this? I can't... Okay, they made most of the walls, it seems. I forgot that every time I go into the home screen. Is this a way for them to escape? Oh no. And we need to put how many hallways in here? 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 5 of these cells going up. So there's gonna be 5 hallways. This is 1 hall, 2, 3, all the way up. Which shouldn't take too long. The cells are going to be the thing that takes the longest for us to place in, so we're going to be just watching them make cells for quite a while. I probably should have placed in all the other things for recreation before I did the cells. Because we're going to have a lot of rides just because they don't have things to do. So I think I should probably place in the yards, which if you were guessing, the yards go right here. And what I did previously was just take... Yard is yellow. I took the pre-made stuff and I just placed them in... Making sure that they're lined up correctly. And then I rotated them. Instead of making one really large yard, I made 6 small ones. And then after they make this cell block, they should come up here and make that. And then at least give the prisoners something to do. It also allows them to get their exercise done. Okay, that cell block is completely done. I'm going to let them build in this now. After they do that, I'll start copy and pasting the rest of the cells going up. And then you guys get to see how concerning this is going to look. We are going to have more than 500 cells. I will tell you guys that now. Spoiler. Should have a light here that looks a little weird being extra dark in that one spot. I am going to have to place lights going up the hallways. Oh, the door's still here. Okay. Shouldn't take them too much longer to do the yards because there's not that many things in it. We are still getting things delivered. I see the truck after the prisoner bus is mostly groceries, so that should mean that we have everything already bought. We are getting a lot of prisoners now coming in. Where are they being dropped off at? That's a question. I wonder if the prisoners get dropped off at deliveries and then they come in. And they're done all the yards, so let's come down here and quick build. Clone. We can now clone this entire cell. And just add it once here. And because we need an odd number of hallways, if we were to place this in and then highlight the entire thing, place it one more time, that would only make 4. And since we can't put 2 blueprints next to each other, I'm going to place this here to make 2 hallways. Then I'm going to go all the way up to here and place this in there. So now when we copy this entire thing after this is built, we can place it in here, and that's all the cells taken care of. That does mean that I'm going to now place this in, and also grab a bunch of lights going down here. I'm not really counting how far away they are, I'm just making sure that they're not, like, 2 blocks away from each other. And then if we go all the way over to here, I also need lights going up this hallway. I just go up here, all the way up to this hallway. And the next thing we have is a double door. Whoa. Double door right here, which is this door. And by double, I mean we have 2 double doors. Then this is all one big hall. So with all that, the lights will start coming on. It'll get brighter as they're building everything. Again, I'm not going to raise the amount of prisoners intake that we have until we start getting stuff up here. Which I will do next, after the cells are all built in. Unless we get another riot. If we get another riot, we're going to skip doing all this. And we'll do some rooms in here. Okay, I was just checking to make sure that Spotify wasn't too loud. What I should probably do before this, even if we don't do the rooms up here, is the criminally insane wing. Because if we already have the criminally insane already here, then they don't have a cell to go to, and they're probably mixing in with the people they shouldn't be with. Are they placing in this wall? I was just making sure. It seems like they were skipping it. Okay. Now, if I zoom in, just to show you guys, I did already place in all the pipes. If we go into utilities, all the wiring is here. You can kind of see that I did the wiring for other rooms. Something goes in these spaces. This will be connected at some point. And then all the water. You can see there's going to be stuff over here. These are all the cells. And watching me do this would have taken forever. So in one way, this is a blessing that I had to redo it this way. But I also wanted to go through the process of waiting for them to put all the foundations down and stuff, so it's a good thing and a bad thing. I forgot there's going to be a jail door in this wall somewhere over here. So we're going to have to place that in a little bit. The way to... There's a Sizzlipede in chat if anyone wants a... I call them Thousand Langers? Sizzlipede? Millipede would be 1,000. Centipede, that's the word. For the smaller version. Okay, it looks like they built everything down here. They just have to place the items in so that they become a room. Up here, they haven't done all the walls, so it's not a room yet. They do have a bunch of trucks coming in. It's just a matter of them taking all the stuff off the trucks and bringing them over. Once we start seeing trucks bringing in grocery stuff for the cooks, that's when we know that they've fully delivered all the stuff in here. We don't even have the infirmary. That's another room I shouldn't have got rid of because we custom built that. How many rooms were custom built that I got rid of? I think it's just the infirmary and the visitation room that you guys would have known just by seeing it. I mean, I did move the chapel. You can tell that the chapel's not where it was. It was over here somewhere. But I did move the visitation probably to where this door is, since it's a double staff door. No, actually, it's over here. A double regular door. I don't remember what the staff door was for. They should be done this once the stuff is in this one room. They did get all the walls built up here, so that's almost done. They're just bringing in all the items. We haven't had a riot yet. So I don't feel a need to go through and making all these. What we're going to do is... Oh, there's a riot right there. But that's only one person. I don't really consider that a riot. That's just an upset prisoner. I do want this to be gone, though. That's making the door bug out. Which might be a reason why that guy's in there rioting. I can't tell... Oh, they're building all this. Can I tell them to prioritize doing that first? Can't tell if they're going down here to do it or not. Doesn't look like they're going in there. We might be waiting for a truck to deliver whatever they're waiting for. Even though I prioritized them. We are getting groceries. So I think we have all the items. They just have to build everything now. Now there's a riot. What's going on over here? Are they taking care of it? I kind of did. I'm gonna bring in a riot police, though. Get them in here to take care of this one guy, and then we're bringing him over into the shower. Although they just took care of it, our regular guards, so I'm gonna actually send them home. Are they done everything in here? They're not done this cell, and they're not done this cell. What are we waiting for? Because they're just in here doing nothing. Surrounded by walls and door is the issue there. What's the issue up here? Surrounded by walls and doors. Meaning it's not enclosed. So if I highlight all of that, does that make things better? I could just cancel the blueprint. And then whatever's not built would just not be there. And they wouldn't be still trying to build it. So that's what I'm going to do up here. You have an issue because you don't have a jail door for some reason. Alright, what's the issue down here? No jail door? Weird. They're not even in the same spot, so it's not like it was one messed up room that I copy and pasted. Jail door here. So you need a door, and you need a door. Okay, since they did actually riot, what we're going to do is a bunch of classrooms next. So quick build. I'm going to put classrooms here. And we're going to do 10 classrooms. Because when we have a larger prison, with all the prisoners in here actually, we're going to need more rooms to do the different... not programs, that's the word. So build that there. Then we're going to need some walls right here. And that is it. We're going to have a very large hallway here. It's going to be, I think, 6 or 7 tiles wide. No, I need to go into objects because they're not going to place in any lights anywhere. Even in the classroom themselves, I have to place in the lights. Which I need them to build the rooms before I can actually place things in. Okay, and then after they do the classrooms, we're going to do the criminally insane. 2 escapes, because there's a tunnel way out here. How is my staff? We went down in guards somehow. Our armed guards are going down, but I can't hire more without having the armory. At some point, we're going to need the armory just to get them back. We don't have any offices for any of our other people. So they're probably just sitting somewhere else. We did somehow lose 1 cook. I'm going to place them in. Let's get 1 more janitor. Dog handlers, I can buy, but they don't have a place for them to relax. So I'd rather not do that. The orderlies did go down a little bit, but since we don't have the insane wing yet, I'm not really worried about it. Our regular guards, though, we're doing okay going off of diffraction here. We have a lot of extra people on the left that aren't being stationed somewhere. I'm not too worried about them. Okay, now that the rooms are built, place in lights above these chairs. Or else this is going to be a very dark room area. And in there, I'm going to place 1 more light at the end of the hallway because that seemed like a very dark spot. Alright, that should allow us to reschedule some programs. It doesn't do all of them because we don't have some rooms needed for some of the programs. But right now, we're going to come in here and do some quick build again. And all we're doing is padded cell stuff. So padded holding cell right here. And then that means right above it to the left is our double door that I was telling you about before. So that there, and then door servo for when we have the door control room. Then back in the quick build, we take the padded solitary cells. We're only going to make 6. Right there. And then we're going to have a double wall here. But I need these to be built first, because I want the... Or do I? No, I do not want them the other way. What I'm placing next to these is this here. And also right here. And then, of course, they need lights because these rooms don't come pre-made with lights in it for some odd reason. And then some lights this way. And in there. There is an escape somewhere. I don't see any tunnels, so they must have escaped through a door somewhere. Looks like there's another riot going on. It's just 1 person, though. I'm not going to worry about it until it gets more than that. Now, if they make this office first, that would be perfect, because then I don't have to replace this wall again. I think I do have to replace them. Okay. While they're doing the rest, what we're going to do now is the cells for the insane. And I think I have 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should line up with this wall now. Then another 5 going down. Another 5 going up. And the last 5 here. And then, of course, we need walls going here and here. And that's it for the criminally insane. Now, they don't have padded... Oh, actually, they do! Okay, so we can have 2 different... The walls being different on both sides, okay. Didn't know that. Then as soon as they make these cells, we should be able to move these guys out and put them in there. And then that's it for them. And what I'm going to do... Right, no, actually no, we would go up to 448 if I put it on Delta capacity. I was looking at these numbers backwards somehow. Alright. I just want them to finish all this before we start placing in more stuff. What I should probably do is place in all the armories so that we can have the armed guards, which are going to go along this wall. Armory. 5 armory rooms, or not 5, 4 armory guard rooms. Where is the riot? It says there's 4 rioting. But I don't see the riot. There should be a few people shaking vigorously. Looks like it's in the kitchen? I don't see a riot going on in there. I'm gonna ignore this. Oh, they're going in here! In the main area. Okay, that's easy to take care of. Bring you in here. Oh, now I see them in the chapel. Okay. And now they're rioting somewhere. Nope, they's finished. Okay, send them home. Ooh, this doesn't look right. Oh, they extended the wall. Alright, we have to redo these. They're supposed to be here. And this isn't supposed to be there, it's supposed to be a fence right there. Okay, we'll just move it over. They do have a room set up, so we do have room for 10 armored guards. Actually, we don't have room for any, because they must have got rid of the room already. Okay. What I want to do now, since they're almost done, once this shows the double space here, I'm going to get rid of this wall. Now I can. Walls demolish. This and these. And this is supposed to be that wall. Which I can't place in, apparently. Huh. I didn't know that. You can't make a regular wall into... Oh, it's a foundation! You can't put a perimeter wall in foundations. That I did know. I just didn't realize it. Oh, you rolled for a mug! And you redeemed get on put the crown on. I haven't checked chat in a while because of the riot. Let me just catch up on chat for a second here. There's a Clauncher in chat, which is what told me there was something going on. Welcome in, Daughterly. You said put on the crown, and also you chose a mug. And it is number 11, so let me go see what number 11 is. Number 11 is... Sorry about that, Daughterly. Should have been checking chat. I got to... Me just jumping jacking. I was too focused on the game. So you chose the mug that has a bunch of different cats on it. There's a white cat there. It's not very easy to see except for its face. It's the same cats. I don't know exactly where it... Copy... Actually, it's not... It's all the same, like, 6 or 7 cats, but they're not It's not like it's two stickers, like one sticker here and then it's same over here. It's not mirrored. They're not all in the same area. No, they're definitely not mirrored. There's actually only one of one cat. This cat right here, I just noticed. This is the only one of that cat on this mug. Are there any others that are only in here once? What about this cat? No, that's there twice. This one's definitely there twice. And that one... What about this one? Yes. The black cat is. The orange cat, the Siamese cat. Maybe this white and gray one? Oh, I think I found another one. Peach is there twice. White one's there twice. The gray... Okay, so the two that aren't on here twice are the ones I currently have my fingers on. So there's this one here. That's a little gray and white one. Kind of looks like a kitten. And then this one over here. So if you have any of those cats, I only have one of them on my mug. Anyway, I'm going to pour out my thermos into it. It's still the same usual lemon water stuff. Oh wow, I didn't have a lot in there. Okay. Gonna have to fill that up later. And since you chose a mug, cheers. Now, you have also told me to put on the crown. Where did the crown go? In case you weren't here the last time I used it, it is a Burger King crown, which I got mostly for Whopper Wednesdays, but the redeem is there for any day that's not a Wednesday. Let's see if I can get this to stay on my head. Sometimes it doesn't stay on the headphones well. I have to mess around with it a few times. Now, I try to keep the Burger King logo in the front. So, if I look at the camera so I can see how... It does clip onto where the black plastic meets the rubber blue. It does latch on there sometimes. Is what I'm trying to stretch it out to. It's already on the back. It has little grooves that it gets placed in. They kind of show up. And I already have it extended as far as it can go. So it's not like I have to make the size bigger or anything. It might... No, it's not staying that way. What if I bring it forward more? Trying to do this without seeing. It might... Oh, let me change the headphones. It does always take a while to get this right. But I don't want it to keep falling off. Okay, I think it'll stay like that for a while until it readjusts itself. Okay, back into this. They just have one more armory to finish. This means that they just need... Oh, no, finished. Okay, never mind. So let's place in the last guards that we need. Get back up to 40. Now, even though they have 4 rooms, they may always use just this one room because it's the closest to wherever they are. I noticed with the kennel, which is why there's so many in this one area, that when I had placed in 4 rooms just to match this number, they were only using the first room in this hallway. So I took the walls out, made it all one big room, which is what we're going to do next, so that they have somewhere to be, and so that the dogs have somewhere that they can relax in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, of course, we need the lights. Now, I'm not making the lights match where they were previously, because that's just extra stuff you don't need to do. But I am trying to place them in the general area that they would have been in. And then right above the kennel is our visitation area, which you guys already know what that looks like. It's just going to be a matter of placing them back in. Okay, after that, let's put in the next hallway up here. I'm gonna avoid doing visitation for now. Or should we... we probably should actually place them, the visitation room in. So what I'm gonna do is plan this out. So we have concrete wall here and here to separate the stuff. And then the kennel comes out to there. So this is one big wall for visitation. And then it looks like we have a door here and another door mirrored all the way over here. So this is a wall. That's a wall. And then 2 squares. Visitation booth. Then we have a wall here and a wall here. Next thing we need, what I need to be in there actually, is jail door right here. And what I'm going to do is put a servo in there, which wasn't part of the previous plan. But it will be for this one. And then all we need to do is... oh, floors. Let's do flooring. That's landscape. That's not what I meant to do. Floors. We had fancy tiles in this area? Or did we have it down one? We did have it down one, so that was actually from wall to wall there. And I found out one more thing, is that sometimes the guard dogs will come out here and will sniff the ground and say that they found a tunnel, which are those yellow flags that occasionally pop up. But I found out that if you do a tunnel search and find that they're still putting yellow flags and not finding a tunnel, it is a false alarm to the dogs. They sometimes go outside and find false tunnels. Okay, we're still doing this. I don't know where I had the lights because I can't see in this picture. So what I'm going to do is just place them in until we have a decent lighting. Here, I guess I'll do here and there. That should be fine enough. We need room, visitation, this entire thing. And then that will highlight visitor booth. So we have to make sure the prisoner is on the outside and visitors on the inside. And then here. Now I think prisoners and visitors can walk through the booth. So this isn't like it's making a wall, but I put these here in case it is a wall, and then just to make it seem like it's all one room for them. And this will help them get their family bonus type thing. Now, what I'm going to do next is demolish all these walls. Because that is going to be all one large room. If I go back into rooms and we find where kennel is, right here, one large kennel. So now they use the entire room. If I go into flooring, we grab the white tiles, fill in where the walls were. What I'm going to do over here as well is also get rid of some walls. And the only walls I'm going to do are where there aren't any lockers, that's what they're called. And then, of course, rooms. And armory, and just connect these in by that one tile. So now they should use this entire room. Does that cut down how many I can have? No, it does not. It just means that they have a larger area to be in. Okay. Now, another thing I started doing was, for all the jail doors, having this darker concrete tile. So even down here, that's got the darker tile. We need lights over here. Let's just place in a few. I'm not going to place them inside the cells because I don't think we need them. We might, so I'm going to wait for them to build the lights here. It shouldn't take too long. The cells are a little dark, but I think they're fine. Okay. Next. Above the classroom, we're going to do parole rooms and the common rooms. So where is... what's the first one? Common room is the first here. One here, and then a double hallway, and then one right there. And then to the left of that is parole rooms, which are down here. Now I have a 2-block hallway, and then 4 parole rooms. And then a double hallway, and then 4 going back. And then, of course, we're going to have a wall right here. It's not outdoor access. Another thing I want to do is change the fence here to being a grass fence. Now, it doesn't get rid of the gate, which is what I don't want them to get rid of. But I do want the fences to be different. Just an aesthetic thing. I'm not going to change the top on the inside, like this yellow grass and the little dirt patches on the corners. I'm not going to change them. Oh, I placed an offense there. I didn't mean to do that. That just blocked them in, so now they can't get out. Demolish walls, please. This entire area. And then we're going to have to go in flooring. Now, it already has dirt there, so I don't have to place that back in. But what I am going to do is put this track flooring in there. Have that back in there. Now this yard is able to be used again. What I need to do is extend the yard to there. Okay. They look all good. I should be focusing on the common room areas. Which again, we're going to have to extend some lights up there. Grab objects, lights. I am putting the lights in this tile. What is that? And it's just dirt or something, or blood maybe. Some lights in here. I'll put a light there, and then here, 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 here. We're going to need one light in every room here. Or maybe not. Oh, it comes pre-made with a light in it. Nice. Okay, that's the only room that I see comes with a pre-made light. There's a jolt tick in chat if anyone wants a electric tick. Pretty much the best way to describe it. Now, all of that should connect the utilities together for the electrical. It does connect them all the way through. These are the metal detectors. Would that be enough to keep them happy? We do need to make a large laundry room. Meeting rooms, which is different than the common room. Then a mail room. The workshops. The regular shop. 2 libraries below the chapel, so there's going to be 2 libraries right here. I did nothing with this outside area yet, so this is all unplanned. Everything inside this outside wall is what is planned. And then all the offices and stuff are going to be right here for like the warden and stuff. Okay, so what I think we're capable of doing is this last cell block. And then raising our prisoner intake to being exactly 300 prisoners. Congrats, Gina. So what I'm going to do now is copy this entire wing and place it in right here. And then we just wait for them to build it all. We have a ton of trucks coming in. And the crown is falling fast now. There we go. They are building it fairly quickly now that it's just all one thing. I don't necessarily know what they're prioritizing first. I would assume the walls first. So that they're considered rooms. Yeah, they are doing the walls. I can kind of make out that there's walls here. If it wasn't like a milky overlay, I'd be able to see better. Like, I like the fact that they put the planning walls like this. I like that they put that outline over everything. But I can't really tell what they placed in and what they didn't with the whole thing being grayed out. Although now I can kind of see when they're doing a lot of them. It's just like if it's one, which I can kind of see here because it's brighter. The more I look at it, I think the more I'm able to actually see what they're doing. Looks like they're missing one light here. I wonder if that was a blueprint copy issue. No, it said that there was a riot, and then the riot went away, so I'm not really worried about it. And I think that is now all the rooms placed in. By rooms, I mean all the walls. They should be working on the individual rooms separately now. They are. So now is the actually long waiting time. We're going to have a ton of trucks coming in, because each box only has one item in it. It's not like they have 5 toilets in one box. And while they do that, let's start planning the infirmary, which, if I remember correctly, we did the pre-made infirmary, but then we have them next to each other. If I pause, place this here, here, and then get rid of this one. This is just so I can see how large it is. Because there's an office table here next to a door, and then we have another desk right next to it, and then a door down here. So if I place this one in, I can't mirror rooms. That would have been the preferred option. I have to place them in separately, one at a time. No, I just saw that a prisoner escaped going up the road, and I don't know how they escaped. Because there's guards in here. And there's no outdoor access until you reach the visitation area. But this is a false flag up here. I did see that when I demolished the foundations up here, that it unlocked a large tunnel in this area, so that might be something I need to do over here. I'm not entirely sure. And they should be doing the cells before they do this. There's a riot in this wing. It looks like it's only 2 people. Nope, there's 3. No, there's more people. I'll wait until it gets a little bit worse. Because it looks like they're only rioting in this cell, unless they're somewhere else. No, it's definitely just in this cell block. And they're breaking this jail door. But that should mean that they got out and now this wing is empty. Yeah, they're fine now. Okay. Now they're saying there is a tunnel here. Not sure if there actually is or not. They're almost done making this. I'm seeing a lot of rooms are getting the triangles are disappearing. Which means that they have everything placed in that room. Once they finish this cell block, I'm going to do a tunnel search on the entire prison. They're now placing in all the different lights. Everything is getting brighter. This would have taken a whole lot longer if I had to place in the foundations as well. They're almost on all the lights. I can see some cells are still a little bit dark. I think they're missing these two lights. They gotta be close, because this overlay disappears when all the cells are completely done. I wonder why there's two lights here. I must have copied a light there at the end of a hallway somewhere. There's two lights here. That's weird. What are they still building in this area? Ah, they're done. There we go. Okay, so now that we have all the cells completed, we're going to bring our intake up to 300. And then what I'm going to do, before I forget, is assign guards in the hallways. So we want one of each guard in these. And then, do I still have patrols? I do have a patrol outside the yard. And I have a patrol going here. So what I'm going to do is change this. I'm going to move it over and just be up and down this entire hallway. And then get rid of this. There's a tunnel I just noticed. Let's get rid of that tunnel. It was somewhere over here. There's a planned wall right here. Let's get rid of that planned wall. We don't need that anymore. Alright, and then another patrol we're gonna have here, patrol here, and one going up here. And that should help keep riots down once we assign people to it. So we're gonna assign 2 guards to this one, and then 1 guard to these. This needs 2 because it's big. And then only 1 guard dog per cell, or per patrol. And also 1 armed guard per patrol. They all do different things. I'm not exactly sure what the different things are, but I know they serve different purposes. And then we're going to bring our guards up to 60. Armed guards, we are missing 2. And dog handlers, we're missing 6. Orderlies, let's bring this up to 10. And we're going to need another doctor. Okay, next we are doing is bringing the walls for the infirmary. Where they're going to be. So I actually want to demolish these 2 and these 2. No, it's only 1. I actually want that there. And then this is mirrored down here. So this is actually going to be 2, door 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it actually goes all the way. Okay, and then this is a double bed space, double wall space. Bring that in. And then it's mirrored over here, so we need to go 5 blocks. And then follow it all the way up to here. Bring that in. And now we can demolish this wall. We can go into rooms and find infirmary. And drag it to be this complete entire room. And next thing I'm going to do is go back into walls, grab doors. We need a bunch of regular doors. Here, here, here. I'm going to go into flooring, grab this white tile thing, place it all in here. We then need to add a few more lights. That's not what I meant to click on. I am noticing that it's pretty dark on the right side of the hallway, so I might start adding lights on the right. But what I'm going to do for now is just a few lights in here. Put that there. Okay. Next thing, office decks, because we have 2 different doctors. Where is the chair? Why don't I see chair highlighted? Okay. Put that there. Next thing is a bunch of medical beds. Since I have a picture, I can just place it in exactly where the picture says it. And then we have this one offset. Because there is a missing wall piece there. That's weird. Anyway, we're not going to do that exactly the way that it used to be. And these, I think, are just all spread out by a tile. Yeah, they mirror the one on the left. And then what I'm going to do just for a little bit of symmetry is move everything here just down 1 tile. Because then there's 1 tile here and 1 tile here. Next thing is, you're a good person, dinner. Have fun, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Okay, next is... There's a Flitchinder in chat if anyone wants one. I should probably do room first. We want a morgue in this area. And it looks like it's 2 for the slabs, 2 for a hallway, 2 for more slabs, and then bring this all the way up to here. If I did this right, when I place in the slabs, we'll be able to see the vision. It looks like it's like this. No, it's actually just 1. There's a wall right there. Okay. But these do go every other tile. And then back down this way? Yes. And then not right there, because that would be for a door. And it looks like I followed this tile all the way into the morgue as well. If I just grab this, it would be easier this way. And then we want walls. Bring this all the way down to here. And then this is where I was planning on moving the water pump. So we'll do that later. Oh, you missed the chance. I see what happened. You tried doing the Ultra Ball, and then it escaped. That's unfortunate. That's happened to me a few times. Alright, now let's put some lights in the morgue. We don't need it to be pitch black in there. And I'm going to put some lights out here as well. Just so it's not a darkened room. There is a tunnel apparently over here. Oh, right, that's what we're going to do. A tunnel search. Now, as you can see, we have exactly 600 cells. So this is going to take a while for them. We found one tunnel, apparently. I don't see it, so it must be a small tunnel. Oh, it's right here. They were very close to getting out, too. I'm going to wait for it to finish before I actually get rid of it. 2 tunnels. Where's the other tunnel? Up here? That's where the dogs were just saying there was a tunnel. Only a couple more places that they're struggling with. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this tunnel now. And also the one over here. They're only struggling with a few spots, and I don't know where they are. This area? Oh, they're done. Okay. We found the tunnels that we need to take care of. Alright, what's next to build? We should probably still do more things for the prisoners. What I'm going to do is this little corner here. So the first thing is a flower garden. Is this the flower garden size that this is? No, it's a lot larger. So this is going to be one that we have to place in ourselves. What I'm going to do is a wall here. And then fences in this area? Yes. And up that way. Now I grab rooms. This is a pantry. Pantry. This is the flower garden. And down here is vegetable allotment. Yeah, it is a little weird. Okay. Now, objects, if I go into... Here, it's supposed to highlight the sheds. I guess not. Okay. Shed. Here. I have it spaced out like this. And then we need a shed down here. And then after that, I had compost bins. Next to them. And I think I have 2 over here. I can't really tell through the pictures of compost being in the way. That should be there. And then regular bins. I have 2 bins here. And 2 bins here. And then there's supposed to be lights in here. Let's grab a few lights. The pantry is just for prison-grown food. So it doesn't hold everything that gets ordered on the trucks. It only holds this stuff. And if we do the other garden-like area, it would have them as well. Something else I need to do is the plants. I think I did a 5x5 area. Put these here. No, we'll save a space and then do 5x5. Made a plant here. And up here is cabbage. That's how it's gonna look. And then that'll start growing us our food again. And if I did that right, all the sheds should be lined up with water pipes. They are, look at that. I think Tori was stuck on something. She was having a hard time. Okay. These have no power to it. I'm gonna leave them. No, I'm not gonna leave them. That's gonna annoy me that it's flashing. Let's go here and then up this way. Alright. Let's finish this little corner piece here. So what I made was the security building here. And then there's a room we have to place in ourselves, which is the cleaning cupboard. It looks like I went 2 and then 3. And then a normal door. There. Rooms. Cleaning cupboard is where? Here. That right there. Then having this room would mean that we can actually connect in our doors. So that we don't need a guard in that area to open the door. Although we do, anyway. So. Okay, that room is fully built, so let's put 1 light in there. Can I place a light in here? Because that's gonna definitely need lights. And then we can finish adding lights around here as a hallway. And then down here. And this wall is going to be the top part of a 2-block hallway. Let's place in lights like this. These are going to be rooms, these are going to be rooms. I should be able to follow this over as well. Here, here, and then up this way is a hallway. And then over here, we're going to do lights going down from here. There's going to be a hallway here. There's a no, there's not a temporary hallway. There's a main hallway right there. Bring this down to here. And following this wall, going to the right, is another hallway. Add lights like this. Actually, not these two. Alright, that is all the hallways lit up. All we have to do is place in the actual rooms. But what's going to take me a little bit is connecting on all the doors, so we're going to do that first. Let's do a quick program reshuffle so that they use the common room and the parole rooms. Okay, this is saying that it's missing things. No, it's not. Alright, now the long and tedious thing of adding every one of these door servos into this table. Mind you, there's more now than there was before. And there's something blocking this door from opening or closing. That's why it's bugging out in the wall. Here, you to here, and then jump over to here. And this one. Bring this up here. Almost done, it seems. I did that already, so we jump up to this one. Here. And then we added one into visitation. I clicked on it, didn't I? Okay, so now if I hover over this, should be able to tell if there's any doors missing. Looks like everything to the left is completed. And the stuff on the right is so close to each other that they're kind of connected together. Like I can't tell that they're separate doors. But it seems like they're good. Yeah, I think everything's fine. He was trying to escape, it seems. Okay, so that's all set up. So now the guards are free, or more free. They can go about and do whatever they want. So let's go and work our way clockwise. So the next thing we're doing is a laundry room that is also pre-built, multiple rooms, and then combined. So there's going to be one long laundry room. Right above it is a mail room. And then the meeting rooms, not the common room. And then, of course, the walls. Now, I do not have a way for them to get from the left side into the right side without having to go all the way around. So we might go about and actually think of a place to put them in. I think a good outside door would be right here. Or we could place it right here where I just put that wall in. Because it leads this way. And also up this way. I think we will place it here because it's more in line with the cafe. The canteen. Instead of going this way and then down and in. More of a straight line. After this is done, we should be okay to add more prisoners. No, we don't have any CCTV monitors. We don't really plan on doing them. We could do a phone tap, though. There is a skip loon in chat if anyone wants a Pokemon based off of pollen. Looks like they built the rooms, or the walls at least, so now they're doing the tiles and everything else inside. Just waiting for them to finish these. These few rooms that I just placed in probably have the most items in the area. Like, I think these have more items in a small space than this has in the classroom. Now, they will be connected into electricity over here. So once these two rooms are built in, it should connect through. They should have water. Because the pipe goes through there. Okay, so everything we lost is just the new stuff we're building in. It's a quick build. Laundry is what goes down at the bottom. Put this on the fast... Oh, and it got rid of all the lights, too! There's no lights set up. Okay, we'll have to do that as well. Mailroom. Here. meeting room. I always lose where it is. Right here. Because it's a different color. I always expect it to be yellow for some reason. Walls is what I was trying to find. And I'm gonna go through and do all the lights again. We have hallway. We don't have the door system thing anymore. So that's how far away the autosaves are. Okay, follow this wall. Is a hallway going to the right? Not right there. And then it's a big hallway going up. This comes down and meets into that big hallway. Then there's a small hallway going this way. The small hallway going this way. Small hallway going down to the meeting room. And then this goes over this way. Another one there. And 2 lights there. That should be all the lights we needed. I know they're not in the exact same spot as I just had placed them before the autosave. Or I should say after the autosave. That should be fine. Alright, while we're doing this, let's plan in security room again. We're gonna have to reassign all the doors. Rooms, clean cupboard, here. Doors. Not staff only, regular door. Right there. And this is gonna need lights. And also right here. And then these rooms are also gonna need lights, because for some reason they don't have any. Let's combine them. And the utility line for over on the right. Okay. And like I was saying earlier, this will be connected into electricity once everything to the left of it's built. As you can see, this has electricity to it. I don't know what's their issue. It just went away, never mind. Okay, while this... Actually, no, we should wait until this is all done. Because we have to take the walls down anyway. Looks like everything in this room is built. Except for maybe the baskets. As you can see, some of the baskets are missing from the room already. It's because they're being used. That room is done. So they're just working on the last one. I'm going to get ready to demolish walls. You should be fine. Do you not have the... Nope, there it goes. It's gone now. We are going to add workers there, or prisoners, I mean. The same with here, but I want to take the walls down so it's one big room. And then we can have the max amount of prisoners in that. It's going to be a lot of prisoners doing this one thing. Flooring, ceramic tile, all in here. Rooms. Could have sworn that laundry was on the left. It's right in the middle. Connect you into B1. And then deployment, logistics, prison labor. As you can see, this laundry room now has space for 28 prisoners to work there. Is there anywhere else that could use prisoners working there? No, the kitchen thing needs more people, though. Like, needs more prisoners working there. Okay. What I'm gonna do next is programs, reschedule. And then we're gonna build up this area, which is mostly staff related. So I have a wall. Oh, there goes the crown. Put that back on. The crown stays on until we have our automated message stuff. So where does this wall go? It goes up one. That light is where door goes. Which is a staff-only double door. And then all in here, I started just placing in random stuff. So if I do rooms, we want not an office. Going to be something that isn't placed in, so I'm looking at everything. Not dormitory, it's not workshop. I'm not seeing it. What am I looking for then? Now I have to go through everything and look. I don't remember what it's called. Staff room. Why didn't I see that? Put that there. And then if I go into objects, everything is highlighted correctly. We're doing wide sofas all down here. I have a coat stand right here. Arcade machines. Down there. I have a chess table right here. And then little chairs here, here. In the middle, I have 2 large TVs. At the bottom, I have a pool table. And then the last thing we need to make this a room is the drink machines. Once they put in the drink machines, this is a staff room. Flooring, I want red carpets in here, though. And I also noticed that this door is missing one. Okay. Now the next thing, and final thing, is one more double staff door. Right here. And then quick build 6 offices. And that should be the offices for the 6 people we don't have an office for. The people down here, the psychologists, have an office. They don't have lights, though. They've been in a dark room this entire time. So I'm guessing these offices also don't have lights. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is utilities, water pump station. Place it in the corner. And then what I'm thinking of doing is a pipe straight from here through these, large pipe, and then have them go down like they are. I just place that in now. It'll connect straight to that. This won't have any power, so it shouldn't do anything weird with the water. Although it might. Still doesn't have any lights. Did I not place in lights for this? I thought I did. On the sides of the TVs, please. This allows our workers to relax for a moment. And as we're placing in the offices, they are being filled immediately. Which should mean that I am researching again. Nope, I had to turn it on because that was before the game crashed. We only have 4 things to unlock afterwards. And then this should be filled in by someone once it says that it's a room. Any day now. There we go. That should be everyone with a room. There's apparently a riot in this parole room. Alright, next on the list. As I said, we're going to go clockwise, but then I finished the staff room, staff area. Let's do our 2 workshops. They are here. So there's one right here, and another one up here. That makes the hallway. On the right, we have a regular shop turned this way and placed here. And then to finish it off, we have 2 libraries on the right. Facing this way. And that is everything that I had planned before streaming and accidentally saving this over the last save. We do have the water pump in. It doesn't have power. If I go to utilities... Ooh, it's connected to the wrong power. We're gonna have to figure this out. If I have you go to here and then in here, I'll dismantle this one line. And these are gonna have to move. Actually, no, we can just sell that portion, and it should still have lights. That doesn't have lights, but it will when this line is connected in. This does have enough lights in it. Let's add electrical going straight across. And then connect all this going straight up into that cord. The reason why we're moving the water is so that I can have this as a straight line going in, which means I need to have the power connected like this. And I should be able to add the electrical cord here now. And then that water's connected to this solar panel. There is a Purloin in chat if anyone wants a cat. And the automated messages have gone through, so I'm taking off the crown unless someone else redeems it as well. And I will put it back on later. I dropped it. I don't want to get crushed. Okay. So I can now turn my phone off as I was using as the map of where everything was going. Why does it look like the announcement went off twice? I am going to be changing the announcements at some point. I planned on doing it before the stream, but I forgot, I guess. So at some point we are going to have less announcements or a more condensed thing. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. There is a tunnel here. Let's get rid of this tunnel. And then I'm going to see what happens when you turn on 2 water pumps. Oh, it's already on. Okay. So I can dump this. It does make a weird, you know, system resetting thing. But it should be fine. Since we already had the other one set up and ready. And Purloin escaped. Let's now go through here, and I'm going to sell a bunch of these. Because we don't need water going all the way over there, and we don't need water coming up here. Okay. And we don't need water here. And now electrical We'll finish up the electrical here. So there. Sell all this. I probably should have dismantled that, because we could reuse it somewhere. Alright, let's check in on how everything's looking. Everything's looking pretty dark. There's a light here that doesn't have enough power. I'm going to connect you straight across. The lights don't connect over here, so I'll bring that over. And then let's put in the actual light bulbs. So I think we're fine with just one in the library. We're going to put one here and here. And then in the workshop, we're going to place them here and then on the tables. And I'm going to mirror it on this side as well. Oh, the table's not in yet. Okay. And neither is that table. So that we're still waiting for them to place everything. Not sure why it's jail doors. Because that requires a guard to come over here and unlock it. Anyway, this little shop means that we can put some people in there to work. Rigas, welcome in! And Raiders! How was your last stream of the Saboteur? We're actually almost done with the prison. Are there any rooms that we don't have any of? We're not doing restaurant and bakery. We do have the two outside stuff. And the gymnasium. We are not getting into execution. We do have forestry as well, that's an outside thing. And we're not doing dormitory, because that's just a big cell. Let's go back into research and try and finish the rest of these. We have 2 more afterwards. That's another thing that I'm trying to finish, is all the research before we go. We're not going to be raiding out for a couple hours. If anything, we will go into Hitman World of Assassination. I don't like how dirty the floors are. We might need more janitors. I thought our prisoners could work in a cleaning cupboard. Are they not able? They are able. I just didn't set anyone up to work there. And it doesn't look anyone's working anywhere. For those that haven't played the game, all these icons mean that that is a single prisoner that can work in here. There's 28 prisoners can work here. This is 28 icons. When they turn orange, that means there is a prisoner assigned to that role. So none of our jobs have prisoners working there, and I don't know why. We're going to add a bunch here. Now, the workshop, I know, requires them to be specialized in that. Oh, right, it's the regime! I forgot, we didn't have them on the work time. So that's why everything was unassigned. Okay, so this means that we don't have enough qualifying for these jobs, but they are over here. This is the library. They had to go to the classroom, and then they unlocked that. Oh, we forgot to change the flooring of our classrooms. For those that missed it at the very beginning of the stream, I have been playing this game in preparation of how we were going to play it today, and building up the prison so I could see how it's going to play out. Maybe we get through things faster. Now, what I accidentally did was I saved this prison as it is right now, overriding the stream save file, which meant that everything was already put together when I started the stream. So I had to demolish everything and then replace it all in. And one of those things that I demolished was the wooden floor in the classroom, so we're placing them back in now. Then I think the last thing we were doing is selling the utility up here. Because we don't need this here. Now everything is set up correctly. That's cheating, start over from day one? No, that would take way too long to start over. Although we do have the prison planned out. how quickly would it be for me to place in this entire prison starting from scratch? It would take us quite a while to unlock everything research-wise. That would be the main drawback. We wouldn't have the solar panel stuff going over here. I really think that's the only drawback is research. I mean, yes, obviously they're going to take time placing in all the foundations and in placing in all the items and stuff. But I mean, we don't have to take in all the prisoners. Like right now, we're only keeping 300 prisoners a time. That's half the prison. Every day at 8 a.m., the prisoners come in and fill up to 300. And then during the day, if they escape, we go down, obviously. And if they die, they go down. So yeah, we can get rid of this now. Let's bulldoze this. I'm actually debating on if we finish this prison and then try and rebuild it from scratch. Like, start a new save file and do it. That might be just like a... Would you consider that a speedrun? I don't know. Rodriguez, I don't think you said how was the end of Saboteur. I see you said you're Saboteur about it. I like that joke stayed in. Another thing we're doing is grass in this area. And then all this is just going to be one perimeter wall. All the way up the road. It has a fence here. Something else that it doesn't do everywhere, but that I'm going to place in is paving stone. Which it actually is placing it all in. Okay. I noticed that not all the cells around the perimeter wall had paving stone, so I was placing them in earlier. And then we're placing in grass just to make the area look prettier. I'm not going to do it over here because that's... I mean, we're not using it. You know what? Let's do a poll. Because we could use this area. It's going to be a yes or no answer. Can I type this in with the character limit? I can type it in. Okay. It's going to be a quick yes or no answer thing here. We have a bakery and a restaurant that are rooms that we can place. They are also in quick build. This is what the restaurant looks like. This is what the bakery looks like. I was avoiding using them because we don't have a lot of space over on the left side. Do we use this area to make a large restaurant and bakery? The prisoners can work in there, and we sell food to random people that visit the prison that are not prisoners. The only issue that we would have to work out is prisoners escaping because they're coming outside and going across the road. Actually, I think there's a road door or gate. There is. This is looking feasible the more I think about it. Because we could put a gate here, another perimeter wall, and make sure they don't escape. 2 people said yes, so that's what we're going to do. And Riga says that his stream was great, holds up even better than I remember. It looked very well to me. And it was a PlayStation 3 game, right? Like, the graphics weren't very bad. Yeah, to come up to, like, normal standards now, it would need a little bit better visuals, but it was, I say 90% up to par with what games are now. Like, it's not very outdated. 2009, that's not bad for 2009. Alright, since 2 people said that we're gonna place stuff over here, I need to think about how we're gonna do this. So we're going to do a very large restaurant and a very large bakery. We're not going to use the pre-made things, the quick build rooms. We're going to need a gate at the bottom and a gate at the top for the road. They're going to be tied in to our door automation system, if it can be tied in. I don't know if it is. Only $5 on Steam, or €5, depending on what you meant. Use offer code Rigas to get 0% off. That would have been great if you were able to get a, what is it called? You're supported by them. Cabby and Liz have it with G Fuel. I'm forgetting the word. I'm having a lot of brain fog today. There is a Graveler in chat. That's something I want. Sorry for yelling. Alright, so before we go across here and build the stuff that we don't currently have, I want to put in the extra farms that we don't have. So we're going to do the fruit orchard and the farming field. I'm going to put a space of 2 in between. And then the only thing we have to do for each of them is a shed. If I zoom in, it should highlight wherever the shed is. There it is. Turn this around. I'm going to put it up here in the corner on both of them. And then I also want compost bins next to them. And then recycle bins, I guess I'll just place here. And then the last thing is for the fruit orchard, we obviously need fruit trees. Oh, they're just a large tile. Okay, what we're going to do is cancel this room. We're going to need a larger room for the fruit orchard because the buildings, well, not the buildings, the fruit themselves are larger. Let's go all the way to here as one thing. Why did it get rid of the shed? Because I got rid of the room? I don't know. Anyway. Well, I got rid of that one tile. Yep, I did. Okay. I'm gonna move these now to being down here. So that they're not in the way. I'm gonna add... Do I need a second shed? I don't think I actually need a second shed. What we do need is pipes to it, though. So let's continue this out this way. Where does it reach over here? We'll go down this wall. It'll be a redundant system to make sure it's connected in at all times. Alright, back into objects. Scroll all the way down. Apple trees. I don't know how many I want. How many trees are there? There's 4 trees. 2, 3... Oh, we can do a whole row of them. Let's just bring these all the way out until we reach the end. Which were 1 tile extra. Okay. And then banana tree. Oh, not right there. This will be another thing that we put in the pantry. And we can also sell the excess as far as I know. Whoops. And then the last one, the orange tree. And I just realized that my chat isn't scrolling. You'll find someone. I hope you do. If you're actually trying to get rid of them. Alright. What we're going to do next is farming field, which should be small things like this. How large did I make this area? 13 by 15. I think they're going to get rid of that by accident because I deselected a tile. Please don't get rid of the shed. It's red. Wait, can't I just... I can't stop them from dismantling it. That's unfortunate. But I can place it back in. Okay, if that's 15 by 13, can I place that over here? I don't think I have enough room. No, it's a 12 by 14, which isn't too bad. It just means it's slightly smaller. This also needs a shed. Place that in the corner. We're going to grab some compost bins. And then this needs... Oh, there's only 3 things. Okay. Oh, I need the shed to be in there before it's considered a room, and I can't place the food yet until that shed is built in. So let's put in the pipe now while we're waiting for it. It shouldn't take them too long because we have the shed already. And now this should turn into... There we go. And then what I'm going to do is... That isn't 5. Let's get rid of those. 5 by 5 patch of all 3 things. And then corn right in the center. And I'll leave this to being just an open, empty field. Welcome in, Tanya Mom. How are you? Glad to see you're here. So that's it for the outside. Actually, no. There's one more room, isn't there? Wasn't there forestry? Right here. Oh, we also need research. Do small cells. And then permanent punishment. Sometimes being in a prison just isn't locked away enough. Your lawyer can file the necessary papers to let you confine prisoners to a cell permanently. Wow. I never used the legal stuff. Did we place in the door over here? We did not place the door in just yet. Okay. Let's put in the door. Now, for the yard, we're not doing jail doors. So we'll just do that. I am trying to keep a pathway to everything. So let's put in the nice looking paving stones to all these. And also to here. And then from this door, where does it lead to? Into the vegetable field, but not where the vegetables are. Let's go like this. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Rigas never asked me how I'm doing. Doesn't like me. Saving stone, since I accidentally canceled them. Okay, and I'm assuming that when we do the room for forestry that the trees are also large. They'll do a large area like this. Will it need a shed? No. It just requires to be outside. Hey Coded, how is Tori doing? Tori's doing well. I think she's sleeping right now. Because she sleeps around lunchtime in my area, and that's what it is right now. Okay. What do you need in here? Does someone just come in here and start placing in things? Or do I need to place trees? I think we have a person that does it. We do have a farmer. That's not what I meant, though. Oh, it's the gardener. And they just place trees wherever they can. Okay. Neat. Alright, now that brings up a point. Because when I was going through here, I noticed that we don't have gymnasium. So that's what we're going to place up here. We're going to put a few of them and fill in this little corner. Oh yeah, how was the weather? You said it was like scorching, like very hot past few days. Today is getting hotter in my area. Right now it's comfortable, but pretty soon I am going to have to open my windows. Oh wow, that was the same size as a library? Almost. That's cool. We're going to need to extend this hallway to here. And that should be it. I think I might add servo doors to the outside stuff. Right there. Where's the other doors? There's one here and here. There's a Tentacruel in chat. That's another Gen 1 Pokemon. We've had like 4 so far. See if I catch it. Good luck, Gina. I hope you catch it. Oh, we also need electricity to those. Like that, and that also means that these doors are going to need electricity going down them. Why don't I have electricity going all the way down here? Oh, we expanded, that's why. But I want there. Then we're going to want a little one going out to here. And I can now connect them before they actually are set up with power and working. I have to do all the doors. I forgot that we placed this in and then the game crashed. Give me just a few moments as I go through every single door servo. I'm glad I put these servos on the newer doors. This one here. Ah, bad luck, Gino. I was the only one that caught it. You're connected. I think when they flash blue, like right here, it's connected, so this one isn't. The right side is hard to tell when they're all connected in because they're so close to each other that the lines kind of merge in my head, or in my eyes. Why are you bugging out? No, you're not anymore. Okay, there must be people going in and out. That is a holding cell there. Alright, now we do everything over here. I'm going to try and do it in a way that I can see what doors have been done. This one, there's a tunnel right there. We're going to have to deal with that. Over here. I missed this door. And then it should be just these two. Which I misclicked. If I just hover over it, we should be able to see. I don't see anything missing. All the cells have their doors connected at the end of the hallway. The two on the outside of the fence have theirs connected. And then everything inside on the right looks like it's connected, but it's kind of hard to tell since all the lines can join. And then that's connected. Now, another thing I could connect is this door, but there's guards going in here, so they would unlock it themselves. Another thing we can connect in is all the phones. But I'm not sure if we should do that or not. What I do know we need to do is get rid of this tunnel, or else we won't be able to use those cells. Which is why we're down to 597 instead of 600. You need power. That's a first. I don't remember putting in power last time. Luckily, it's easy as doing this. Why are you there? Oh, for the servo. Almost forgot. Okay, now, what I was telling you guys about before, every time a doll comes out here, it's going to say that there's a tunnel there. There is no tunnel, it's a false alarm. When the dog handlers are outside in the yards, they will occasionally do false alarms. Now, it could be close enough to a cell and actually have a tunnel, but there's no cells over here. So there's no way for them to get there. We've also done a tunnel search multiple times and haven't found anything that connected up to there. So I'm not worried. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is paving stone going all the way up the side of this fence. And then we're going to add grass to the left of all that. Which luckily I can just highlight the whole thing and it only puts grass on the outside. It doesn't put grass on the inside. You're going to need a gate right here. Alright, we're going to have to change this area a little bit. I'll wait for them to put in all the grass and stuff. Because if I right-click on this, it's going to right-click everything that's grass-related. What I can do right now is actually put in a fence, though. Or a gate, I mean. Gate right here. We're going to put a servo on it. Which would be here. And then, since I know it needs electricity, go into it. There we go. And they should build it after they do all the grass. I'm pretty sure they're prioritizing the grass first. Flooring. We're going to do stone to there. And then I'm going to have to put a fence or a gate down here and put another servo for them to get into this small area. I want walls, doors, jail door. Do I need to use jail doors or just regular doors? Because now that the prison's completely built, the prisoners can't get out here. Let's not change the system. Let's keep the system going the way that we have it. There is no gate there. That was weird. I don't know why there wasn't a gate there. But we're going to put one right there. You have one. What kind of flooring do they put underneath it? The dark flooring. So you need concrete tile up here, if I can get to it. There. They're putting it in. That has it already. There is a small riot here with just one person. That'll get taken care of on its own. Okay, utilities again. Wiring. Another servo. Electrical. Bring it up to there. And then we connect them in. I can only connect in one right now. Connect to you there. Still no tunnel right there. Now we can connect this one in even though it doesn't have electricity. And then next thing we do is fences here. Just to make it look good. Why don't you still have electricity? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Next thing I want to test out is... does the gate get a servo? The road gate. What is the road barrier? A sturdy road barricade that can stop even speeding trucks only closes during lockdown. I don't think we have to worry about that. Now, I am going to place one down here as well. And then... it looks like it has its own building. So does that mean I have to rotate this one? Nah, we'll keep it like that. But they have their own, like, servo. I guess there would be, like, a guard in here, or it's a numpad. Okay, so walls. Perimeter wall all the way down here. And then what we need is... a few gates. But they're not actually going to be gates, they're going to be double doors. I'm going to place one right there and one up here for the exports and garbage. And this is all to prepare our right side for the prisoners to be out here. Okay, now that we have everything set up, we haven't had any riots in a while. Train battle guys? What do you mean? Wait, can they hijack the truck? I don't think they can, but I think when an export truck comes here and picks up stuff that they might be able to get on the truck and escape with it. The only way in is through the bus, and the buses don't pick up and take people out. They also have the hearse, which kind of looks like an ambulance, that takes dead people out. But it might be a way. But what I was going to say before I read chat is that I think we're good enough to take in another 100 prisoners. So we'll go up to 400. They'll all come in 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. There we go. I would have wished that they had like a one arrow here for one person and then this double arrow like over here for 10 people. There's been other games that do it like that. I think that would have been a lot easier. We're not ready to do full capacity yet, but we will eventually get there. When we go up to 500 and then we're stable at that point, and we want to take more after that, we will do full capacity instead of me typing in 600. That's another thing. I also can't type in the number 600. That too would have been easier to do. Okay. Are we ready to do the stuff out here? I think we are. I'm going to place the rooms and see what they require. We have restaurant. It needs a building. And I think they all require to be a 5x5. If I do that, we grab this and we do over here a 5x5. Just to see what we need. It obviously needs to be enclosed. Needs a cooker, a fridge, and a sink. Typical kitchen stuff. It needs a dining table with dining chair. It also needs a shop counter and a display counter. Makes sense. The bakery needs a dough mixer, oven, a shop and display counter. It also needs a cake stand and a fridge. Okay. Excuse me. So I don't think we need something as large as our canteen and kitchen. Maybe something half the size, like just this portion of the kitchen and just this side of the canteen is large enough. Let's start with this and see how large it is. If I went to here, which should be the exact middle, that's 24 by 51 meters. I already forgot how long it was. I think it was 21 by 50. No, it was definitely 51. Which goes all the way down to our storage box. $24.51. $24.51. That would be our restaurant. And then how big is our kitchen out of that entire thing? 16. That's the kitchen. Now if I look at the quick build, I want to see how large these areas are. Or the items, I wanted to see how large the items are. Which they aren't very large at all. I don't want to place it down because then they'll start buying everything. Okay. Which is going to mean that the garbage and exports needs to move down here, so let's do that before we start building anything. I can put this back on play. Where is... Deliveries is right here. Move that down. Oh, that's deliveries. Whoops. Garbage. And... what was the other one? Exports. That's execution. Where's export? Exports. That down here. Now we can deny all that. And this is our storage center, but we're going to actually move it into here. Where is storage? Right here. Bring that all in there. Alright, there's an error on in chat. What is your room requirement? Nothing. Okay. That was weird. Since we need a door here, we might as well move this down to there as well. So I'm going to first put in the utilities. Which would connect into that if I just... Nope, we're over here. Right through there. Move you to here, move you... I see prisoners in here. I don't know why they're down there. Why are they letting prisoners out here? Why are there so many trucks all of a sudden? What the heck? There's a tunnel down here. I think it's been long enough that we should probably do a tunnel search. Why are there so many trucks? They are putting stuff on the trucks to get taken out. Oh, they go to where the thing is, so we need an open area here. So we should probably move the perimeter fence around this to go up that way. That's what we'll do in a little bit. What I want to do first is connect this servo. And then put the perimeter wall up here. And we can get rid of this room. Bulldoze this entire thing, please. Now, does the restaurant need a separate room called a kitchen? Or does it just need the stuff in it from the kitchen? I think it just needs the stuff in it from the kitchen. Just waiting for them to finish. I think they have one more wall. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to do all of this. It's going to take them quite a while to get it done. It shouldn't take them this long to do all this stuff, though. Alright, I am going to add another double door down here. So hopefully they'll be able to go straight out here and go to the trucks quicker. These are the prisoner buses. We found another tunnel. That went pretty far, wow. Now they're bringing in all the items for the foundations. Why are they just waiting here? And we're not going to get that door wherever I put it for a while until they get all these trucks through. They are doing some foundations. I am going to dismantle that door, and I don't see the other door even placed in. But we're going to demolish this wall just to make it easier for them to get everything in and out. There's the door. Cancel that. We did still place in the order for the door, so we're still going to get it delivered. But we don't need it. It's farm stuff. That means that we have all the stuff in for this. For some reason, they're all coming out here to go in. Instead of just walking through here. Weird. Okay, while our workers are doing that, let's do a quick tunnel search. And by quick, I mean as fast as we can do. It's going to take us quite a while. We do have a cell somewhere with a tunnel because we have a missing unusable cell. Which is right here. Two tunnels so far. Okay, what's going on the left side? Is anything having an issue? 106 prisoners up for parole. Do we not have enough parole programs going? We have 4 going. Oh, we might need more now. Oh, we can place more. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 7. I misclicked. That's 8 different parole. So they can have 8 different rooms of parole going at once. And then... Death row appeal. Led by an appeals magistrate in a parole... I guess I was going to say parole room. Assisted by an appeals lawyer. Each person requires a visual table. We don't need that program because I'm not doing death row. We can probably do the last research. So now everything's going to be done. Requires an entrance. I forgot to put a door. Do a temporary staff door right there. And that's still being there, is flagging there's something there. There isn't anything there. Alright. This is all in. I'm going to do next is restaurant. All in here. You know, what I could do is just copy and paste this entire kitchen. It's all the same stuff. Let's do that as a beginning plan. To that spot should be the wall. So they might get rid of that wall. I think I also went down one. I did go down one. I forgot to put foundations on this top line. And they did get rid of the wall because the copy and paste didn't have the wall there. That's fine. We'll just add it back in. Hopefully it doesn't get rid of the room being up there. I think it did. Did we get everything delivered? I think we did. I can't place in the wall until this is done. I think I might be able to place them now. Nope, definitely need everything placed in there first. Alright, cooker, fridge, sink. That's all in the kitchen we just placed in. Then we need shop and display counter. Tall fridge, that's not what I want. But we can make this look really good. Wall panel? Unlock entire tech tree. Oh, I just got an achievement for that. Look at that. Oh, we can make corner booths? Oh, this looks like a wall segment. Oh no, this and this are just the reverse. Like if we want the red line on the center or the outside. Display counter. Why did I jump over to there? Place them here. And I will put shop counters in here. We'll put quite a few. I don't know how much we're going to need. We should be able to place in the wall now. There we go. And then we need to bring water over. Ooh, we can't go underneath perimeter walls. Okay. Cancel that. Let's put a... Don't know why that was there. We're going to put another water pump over on this side. The electricity, on the other hand, how is electricity going to connect over here? Because we can't connect into this. We have to connect in through the green side. This doesn't have to be here anymore. We can connect from here. We can connect straight over. I go like this. And then we'll spread it out from there. I don't know where we're going to put the bakery. Do we put the bakery right next to it? I think that would be the easiest thing to do. There's also utilities over here for some reason. Little electrical wires. Okay, so if we're going to put another water source over here, the item itself, the thing here, is 3 by 3. So we need a 6 by 6 room so it has one tile around it. Because it should mean that there's a 5 by 5 on the... No, it's not. I have to go odd numbers. To there. And then... staff door right here. I'm gonna drag utilities over here. We can go straight like this into there. I just have to make sure we don't put any electrical lines connecting to that from our main line. Why are you guys waiting for someone? Is this not connected? It is connected. Okay, they were just waiting for some reason. There's a Dolive in chat if anyone's wanted a newer Pokemon that's an olive. They're almost done with the room, which means I can go into here and put that in. We then need to replace this wall. And the moment that's placed in... Actually, we can start doing the water pipes now. So it's definitely going to go straight down the center here. Actually, it probably only needs to stay up here. And then it should be close enough that I can just connect straight in like this. Everything else is electrical stuff. Which looks like we're going to do a wire going up this way and up the right side. So that it connects into the bakery. And that should still be part of the restaurant, but let's make sure. Actually, we can make sure just by looking at the restaurant. Cooker, fridge, sink. It is not part of it. It got discontinued. There's a riot on their way. So that should connect it in. It looks like it made it 2 different restaurants. I don't think it's able to be one with doors. If I get rid of these doors, I might be able to connect it together. Okay. It says 1 restaurant, so I think we're at 1. We have a riot going on in the canteen, so let's get some riot police in here. I'm gonna call all 3 of them. Because 44 prisoners is a pretty large amount. Station them all outside. Let's actually get 1 paramedic just in case. Bring them in here. And then let's get them all started in here. And slowly we'll bring them out further. Alright, the riot says that it's gone in the canteen, but the prisoners are still in here rioting. Bring the paramedics to right here. They should go around and help the people. Bring these guys over to here, to the paramedics. And bring these guys over here to the paramedics. Alright, now we just need to go in the kitchen. There's only 3 people in the kitchen. And then bring them into the pantry as well. Now I can send all of them home. Quick and easy. Why is there a shovel? Someone had a shovel. Oh, I guess from the gardening. Ooh. I didn't think of that. Okay, what do you still need? Just the tables. Alright, and I'm thinking that for this, I'm going to place down 1 of everything that we have here. We have big table, little chair, a booth, wall panel with wood, stone panel. Then we have red corner, wood corner, stone corner, reverse corners. We also have swivel chair and yellow chair. This actually might be too big of a restaurant. I didn't realize how small the tables were. But we could make it like a fancy restaurant. We're gonna make it fancy. I just want to see what everything looks like once it's actually built. Let's do utilities going up here, like I said I was gonna do. If we go straight down here, all these utilities should connect together. So all the refrigerators and the cookers should be all connected to electricity. And then if we go up here, it becomes a redundant system. It's just one big circle, but it also sets up the bakery, which I think we might make the bakery smaller than this. Another tunnel. Or 3. Looks like there's a riot going on in the toilet, or in the shower area. But it's only one person, so as soon as they walk out, they should be taken care of by a guard. I wonder if I should have people stationed in there. Because we do get... The 3 places I don't think I have guards is where we get our riots the most. This makes sense. Now we have people stationed in here. I'm going to assign 1 guard in the kitchen. Maybe that's where it's starting and then it spreads out into the canteen. But we definitely need a guard in the shower. I'm only going to put 1 though. Alright. As I start putting in all the utilities, the lights should start turning on and becoming brighter. I do like the diner booths. And then I want to see how we would use these. Because it says a wall panel corner. So what would we do with them? Something like this? And then this would be the opposite. Oh, I had it for a second there. There we go. And then over here would be like that. Okay, that would be a cool separation. Alright, I know what we're doing. We're gonna dump this stuff. I really like the red and white just to go along with the chair, so we're gonna dump this as well. Not the light. Not the light. Can I have the thing under the light, please? We'll dump all this stuff so we don't have it in our storage. I don't want the light. I have to move the light in order to get to the thing underneath it. Okay, and then the rest... We're gonna dismantle this stuff. Oh, that's gonna dismantle the light. Oh well. We'll place the light back in. I'm gonna move these lights back over. Whoa, not right there. Object. Light. Here. Go to the bottom. Dismantle that object, please. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think... we'll just start placing them in and then moving them around later on. So how would a diner be set up? I think there'd be like a wall in between the 2 booths. Unless you go to like Red Robin, then they're like next to each other. And if I want them the way that I'm envisioning them, I think I want it 2 out and then... Oh no, the white is separated. on the table itself. I'd like to order a cake with a lockpick hidden inside it, please. We don't have the bakery yet, sir. You can only have a burger. What would you hide in a burger? I don't even know. Alright, so I don't know how I actually want this to look, because I thought that the green portion would be not there, and that it would connect straight to the booth. I think I'll go like this, because now they're going to be separated. So I was hoping that they would connect to each other. Let's see how weird this looks like once it's placed in. Because we might just do one. Yeah, I think we'll do one. We'll alternate it so that one side is red, and then it goes on the other side of the booth, and that side's red. Be every other. That's definitely what we're going to do. So I'm going to cancel that, and dismantle this. And I have to wait for that to be dismantled before I can move this booth. Now I can move you to there. And then we know how I want the rest. So if we go into objects and go all the way back down to the bottom. Every other is going to be the booth against this wall. Don't know where we're going to have the door yet, so I'm going to stop there. I do want the doors down here. Because we can make like a path and a little waiting room or something. I don't know. Then we want objects. And then this is what I meant by we're going to alternate it. And then there'd be a wall right there. And that's one wall. We might do the same thing on this side, I'm not sure yet. Let's also put a wall here. And then... if these are 2 blocks wide, this is 6, so we can put 2 booths next to each other. And have something looking like this. With boots like that. Do we still not have a large enough cleaning force? Do 40. Oh, I did 42. Oh well. This should go around and clean a little bit quicker, because this is all dirty. This is dirty because I haven't even gotten to that yet. They do the large area first, it seems. Here's all of our prisoners going up one hallway. Don't know why they're all funneling through this. They have a larger door here. Weird. There's a riot on their way in the canteen yet again. I think we're going to need to put more guards in here. Let's take care of the riot. We're going to call one riot police. Can I click on them, please? Bring them in here. Luckily, they're going from the bottom as well, so they should take care of some of the guard or prisoners on their way up. It says 37, but I don't think there's 37 people in here. Okay, they are making their way around. There's people that are injured. They probably should have another riot police. Let's put 2, because now I see another red place, which is the entire hallway here. That's going to take quite a while. Bring them both in here. They're going to take out some rioters as they go through here, if there's any in their path. Looks like they took care of the riot. Nope, they're over here. Can you take care of the rioters in this area, please? Okay, now come in here. Going over here. You guys this way. Over here. Up here. That should be everyone. Nope, there's people in the cells. And there was some over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hire some paramedics. And I guess the last rider, because I think some of these people aren't gonna make it out. Bring the paramedics down here, bring the guards over this way. But hopefully they get helped by the paramedics. Where did the paramedics go? Don't know why they walked away. Why can't I click on these? That was weird. Alright, where is this one person that's riding in here still? Oh, they're gone. Okay, never mind. And they're gone over here as well. So I'm sending them all home. They're gonna walk over here and then they're gonna go home. Okay, back over to here. There is a Jinx in chat. That is a Gen 1 Pokemon that I don't think I have. Okay, now we're gonna copy that system a few times, but there is a tunnel over here. Let's get rid of that small tunnel. Don't know what that icon means, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. We are going to copy and paste this. Ooh, it's gonna take the lights with it. That should be fine as long as we put it right where the lights already are. Like right here, it's gonna be mirrored. Do something like this. I think that looks nice. And then, like Hot Jinx, let's also copy and paste this entire wall. Oh, I thought for a second that the game was about to crash. It froze for a second. Them all over here. And then let's do a good-looking floor over here. I think carpet underneath the seats. And then up here. And then in the middle, since it's 3 wide, except for over here. Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. We should move all this over 1. So that there's 2 on this side, 2 on this side. Which would mean that I have to wait for everything to be placed in, and then we can copy and paste it over. What's a good accent to the red? A wood floor for in between? I think we'll do the wood floor. And then down here. And in here and here. And then I guess we would also have it going up this way too. I think we might want to also extend it down a few. I was thinking that maybe it was too large before. There is another riot. Why are they rioting so much? The riot's gone, apparently. What are their needs like? Maybe there's something going on with the needs. Hygiene, exercise, sleep, food, recreation. They're angry at everything. But the regime should give them more than enough time to do everything. So I don't know. I think we'll just ignore it. Did I not place the carpet there? Why did it cancel them placing a carpet? I think they didn't place in the copy and pasted print. So when they did place in the stuff, it deleted the carpet underneath it. Although now it didn't, so that's weird. I missed some right there. Why did it just jump over to that? Okay, now that that's in there, we should be able to do clone. And this should also clone the floor over that. If I'm wrong, we're going to have to place in all the flooring. And it shouldn't order more parts because we're dismantling stuff and moving it over. What's its issue now? Oh, it messed up the kitchen, the restaurant room, so we're gonna have to re-room this once it's ready. Actually, it might be ready now. I'll grab here and go down. That should make the Skycon go away in a little bit. Maybe not. They might be waiting until the whole thing is built. How many staff members do I have still? We need some more guards. I used to have 60. Same with the workmen. Dog handlers, we used to have 40. And the same with the armed guards. Janitors have gone down, apparently. Our cooks have not. And everything else seems fine. They're almost done here. It seems like a few tables and walls are not done. But they're almost done. How is our storage? Because that should be pretty empty. Why are you not being let out? It's like no one's doing anything here. Do I need even more guards? Is it an issue and we don't have available guards? Alright, let's do 100 guards. Because we're gonna have 600 people eventually, so we might as well have one guard for every 6 people. Alright, this looks better and more uniform. I did say that I was thinking about putting more room, but I think I might cut it off a little bit instead of adding to it. If I were to cut it off, where would I do it? Probably here. I tell them to sell all that. It highlighted them, but it didn't do anything. Alright, let's dismantle it then. It's gonna take the lights with it, which is fine. Alright, doors, we're gonna do double door system here, here, and here. Walls across that point. We will keep the carpet there. Up here, we want the flooring to continue. And I want the carpet to be here. I'm on wooden floor. Whoops. I thought I clicked on it. And then in the kitchen, I kind of want the ceramic. No, I want the white tiles. All in there. And I'm going to bulldoze this entire area. Alright. Once they clean up all this, that should be everything. Oh, I forgot they're still doing the kitchen. So we still have a few people, few trucks, I mean, coming in. There's an escape, so is that a tunnel, or did somebody just run away? This is damaged. Somebody escaped by beating down the gate. Okay. I don't know why they didn't just come out here. He went down to the gate, destroyed it, and then left instead of just going straight out the unguarded area. Do you not have the flooring set up? Did it do that weird... It did do the weird thing. What is their issue? Surrounded by walls and doors. Oh, there might be some of the room outside. I think it's just... Gotta take those away. Waiting for the triangle to disappear. Not going away. Oh, it just went away. Never mind. Okay. That's the restaurant built. There's a lot of people out here. Alright, so next thing we're going to do is similar for the bakery. But the bakery needs to be slightly different. And it also looks like it doesn't have to be as large. Because there's no seating area, it's just you go in and grab stuff. So I think we're going to make the entire thing here, which looks like a two-room system. I'd ride if the bakery wasn't ready. We're going to make it now. So instead of us making the bakery being separated as it looks here, where this is the top part and that's the bottom part, we'll make this entire room be the two parts. So I'm going to figure out how large this specific room is. 29 by 24. It goes to there. Foundation. And I'm going to copy where the doors are. Because I don't think they mean anything to the rest of the stuff. I think it's somewhere in the middle. 6 over, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, that's the right spot. Oh, now I know what the walls are for. So I was wondering, if you look at this, right in the center where it has the register going, like, cutting into two different rooms horizontally, the blue and wood color is the wooden wall instead of this red wall. So now I get that they combine these things so you don't walk through it or something. I'm gonna leave it like that though. But it's cool enough for on this side. They have one more piece of foundation to make before it's finished. Then afterwards, we're going to make this look pretty. We will do some yard work up here, but I don't know if I should plan to make everything here grass. Why aren't these connected to electricity? There should be a cord going up this wall, right? Oh, there it goes. They didn't add the lights, that's what it was. Okay. We need to go in utilities and add wires over here, though. I don't think it requires any sinks, so we shouldn't need anything water related. There's a deerling in chat if anyone's a fawn, a baby deer. Its evolution is a full-size deer. Okay. It needs dough mixers, ovens, the counters, and cake stand, and a fridge. So I'm guessing at the top part is the oven, fridge, and mixers. And then at the bottom is the displays and the cake stands in the center. Okay. So you need a bunch of these. And then... oh, right, I wanted to make this a little bit fancier. Put a few chandeliers. Not right there. Looks like dealing escaped. Oh, our intake is going to go up in 1 hour. Okay, now that they're all in, back into here before I get distracted again. Bridges is the other thing. So we're going to have a row of these here, and a row of them over here. I did 6 there, 6 here. Can we do 6 in the center? We can. Nice. Then I need fridge. Fridge. What is the bottom of the fridge? The 2 in the middle. The square in the middle, I mean. Oh, I forgot that I need them down to... I need to move all of those mixers. Down here. Okay. Now that should be it for this. For the kitchen area, I mean. And I think we will go for the wooden panel stuff. Because all this needs is... this here. We're going to grab some walls and copy that to the back of the fridges. And then the counters, right? Does not need a display counter. It needs a shop counter. No, it does say it needs a display counter. Oh, maybe they look different when they're sideways. Anyway, we'll do that. Display counter. They do look different when they're sideways. Okay, so this way is the correct way. But over here it needs to be different. Which we have too large of an area down here. So what we're gonna do is... not right there. We'll put a row like this. And I'm going to copy this without that. With multiple rows. In the center is going to be the cake stands. So we're going to have them to right here. So if I go here, here, we'd have another set of the stands here. So that should be it. But then we could put another one of the display counters right there. Okay. Going down here, this way, this way, this way, that way. Do we make this also fancy? I think we should. So I'm going to add the opposite of this building over onto this side. We'll have wooden floors underneath all the shelving. And also in this area. Back here is going to be a kitchen area still. We'll do something like this. And then everything down here is going to be the red tiles. Hopefully that didn't override the tiles that I put in the center there. Although they should go through everything. They did override the tiles in the center of these. Alright. This is wood. 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 This should be all set up correctly because I didn't override it, or didn't highlight it, is what I meant to say. It looks like they do the walls and floors before they do any of the objects on top of the stuff. Well, maybe not, because they put in some of the fridges. I don't think they put all the tiles in for that beforehand. Once everything gets connected in, they should be connected to power, except for these. These also need power, so I'll connect them in that way. Everything else should be fine once they're all connected in. Alright, can we put any prisoners working in here? We can put a lot. Geez, 75 people in here? That's 75 people, and this one is only 48. Okay, that should be all of them. What do they require to start working in the bakery, though? I'm assuming there's a program for that. Would it be just kitchen safe? Behavioral therapy. Why don't you have anything? Inmates often struggle to control their violent nature. They need a prison psychologist. Psychologist. Oh, that's why we had 2 of those. Oh. Okay, if I do reschedule everyone, that should mean that they go... Why aren't you able to go in here? Oh, they need the chair. Wide sofa. They need to have one of these. Oops, didn't mean to close out of that. There is going to be one that has no equipment because we don't have the solar panel stuff. But we don't need this, do we? Program is designed to give prisoners usable work skills when they leave. Inmates who pass will gain a green energy industry certificate. I don't care about that. Behavioral therapy, we're waiting for them to make 1 chair. Which they did. So this should... No, you still need something. Led by a psychologist in an office. Requires a leather sofa. Which we have. If I stop it and then I turn it back on, it should work. Why are you not working? We have psychologists, we have the person for it. They're in break room somewhere. Or do we not? I just wonder if somebody just walking in there though. Yeah, we have one. Where? What? We have the requirements for this. Why isn't it placing it? There's a wide sofa. Does it matter the direction the sofa is in? Let's see if moving it allows us to have the program. Just a quick rotation. Person's coming. There we go. Did that fix it? It didn't. This is weird. Where'd they both go? Alright, I'm going to go into rooms. Where's office? Right here. Cancel that. Place this back in. I think this guy is bugged. Because he should automatically see this as an open office. Oh, he just went in. Okay, did that fix... No, it didn't. I'm going to fire this guy and then put another guy in. Where'd he go? I have to wait for him to get back into the room, I guess. Is he coming back? Is this like a day thing? He's not here during the day or something? There he is. Okay. You. I fired someone else. Am I not able to fire him? Oh no, it was just I didn't have it playing. It's still unscheduled. I don't understand why it's unscheduled when we have everything available for it. Each participant requires a sofa, but it doesn't mean that we need multiple sofas. Lie... I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, what I want to do... Let's find out why people aren't working here. Do we need more kitchen safe things? What do you require? Led by cook in the kitchen, it just requires a cook and 2 hours. That is unscheduled. Is there something else that requires a psychologist? Maybe that's why we can't put that in. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Eventually people will use this. What we're gonna do now is the looks of it. Perimeter wall to there. And then I want to change up how all this is working. We have 3 different things here, so we have to try and make this into a identical area of 3. If I start doing this with the flooring, there is a Yamper in chat if anyone wants a corgi. I think we will do a spacing of 2 blocks of grass. I also see that I have to get rid of some planning lines. And then what are we going to do here? Stone that's just 2 blocks wide. We go with our usual. Something like this. Bring it all the way over to here and then up that way. Apparently I didn't do 2 blocks, I only did 1. And then the usual stone. Looks like everyone's going to the bakery, but I don't think there's anyone working in the bakery. Then hopefully once I place in all the stone, they should use it as a path, instead of just walking anywhere. No, it does look like someone worked up here. I'm a little confused on it though. What we can do is demolish these walls. We don't need them anymore. Okay, and then next thing I'm going to do is readjust our outside stuff, the deliveries, garbage, and exports. Now I want the deliveries close to the storage room, which actually needs to be cleared out. It has too much stuff in it. Clear indoor area. This does get rid of the room and all the lights, so if I actually pause, tell them not to get rid of this. Let's do this a smart way. Make sure not to highlight the lights. Okay, and then we go back in here and find storage at the top. Grab you all the way down to here. They will put more stuff in here now. Whatever they have extras of. But what I want to do is rooms. Where's deliveries? Right here. I want to change how the deliveries look. I do like the size of it though. Maybe just a little bit smaller. This is 15 by 15. Maybe we go to 10 by 10. So I don't want here and here. Yes. Nothing there and nothing here. They'll move stuff around. This is all grocery stuff that goes into the kitchen, which may take a while before they get in there, but it will eventually. Next thing is garbage, which I kind of want near the gate. So I think we'll have deliveries up here, and then we'll move down here and put garbage and stuff over this way. So if I go this way, 10 by 10, be there, and then exports also 10 by 10. But on this side, it's right there. We will then demolish all these walls. And I'm going to get rid of this wall, or rooms. Next we're going to do is perimeter wall. Yeah, let's do a 2-block wall around it, or a 2-block spacing. All the way up here. Still haven't decided how I want them to have the wall here, but I guess just bringing it the way that it is. And then that right there. Over here and up there. They might rechange this to being the paving stone. We are going to put paving stone around the entire fence. Paving stone. So grab this and bring it all the way up here. And then after they build all this, people shouldn't be running out here to get home. What do we want all of our delivery stuff to be put on? A wooden dock? Do it on a metal floor? We could do it on gravel or road. Let's do it on road. And then bring it to the road. Make it seem like it's all one thing. We'll put grass around it afterwards. Did any of the walls get canceled? No, they just haven't been built yet. We are going to need a gate out here. And I'll put a servo on it so that we don't need a person here. I think the door was right here. Oh, we're gonna need electricity going down here. Let's connect these two in. Seems weird that they're not connected together. And we can just bring the electricity down this way. It is looking a little bit better now that there's a floor to it instead of it just being dirt. Should I put this as a sidewalk around it to kind of make it look like it's part of it? I could do it with the line. Let's do it with the line. That would be this. Oh, I have to wait for them to build everything first anyway. Wait until they build everything. And I need to connect that door in. Oh, that lets everyone out. The thing that we're trying to avoid. And how did they get in from up here? They always come in through the north. How did they get through here? Oh, somebody lets them in. There's a person there now. The trucks go straight through. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be used. We're gonna move this down to here. And I'm gonna do the same thing down here for this fence. I'm gonna move it up. Move it to there. Yeah, they're just coming out here to go away. That's not how I wanted this done. Okay, let's take the servo off of this then. Why am I jumping over there? Stop jumping over there. Get rid of that servo. No, we want dump, not dismantle. Okay, it looks like they have all the flooring done for the areas. So let's go and put our lines in. You know, let's do it this way. This is the back corner. Bottom corner. And this should be... Where's the top corner? There it is. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. We actually wanted this one. And then all these. Bring this over. That does not look right. We're gonna have to change those two corners. Okay. Why are they going to here? We're gonna have to take that gate away. Place it down here or something. I'm just gonna do that now. Move it all the way down here. Gonna be a far walk for the people that have to get out here. And then we're gonna grab this and find the correct tile. I guess it would be this one. I can't change it. Because it is the tile already. We're gonna have to replace it with the regular paving tile and then put it back in. Walls, we're gonna need a perimeter wall here. While they're doing that, let's do the paving stones around this fence. The node didn't place in everything. Also this way. And this way. Okay, they did these 4 paving stones, or road stones. We rotate this until it's the right way. That is the bottom one, which they didn't do that one yet. And they didn't do this one yet. Okay. Let's just rotate this to be this one then. Autosave. And right there. And let's bring the stones straight to the sidewalk. And then I'm going to have them bring in the grass in. This should be paving stone right here. Then all in here and all down here. I see they put in the final tile here. Right there, and I'm guessing they did this one, yep. Grass in here. And that should be everything. It looks like I may have canceled a perimeter wall. I definitely canceled it out somehow. I guess when I was doing the paving stones, I canceled it out. I'm going to leave it there because we're going to be coming out here for a lot of things. This doesn't have to be there anymore. Dump that. They should be coming in through this. Yeah, that should be the only way out. Did they do it already? They did. So now if I come over here and put perimeter wall in here. Actually, let's cancel that. Make this a little bit easier on us doing the grass. Put the grass in first. And... you know, we don't actually go into the utility box for anything. Oh, and I forgot that we can just do a drag. And it'll do everything on the outside. There, and then everything in here. And then everything here. And that should be everything. There's another riot going on in the shower of one entire guy. Let's do some deployment things. We should probably have a few people in here. We don't have anyone patrol... No, actually, these are for patrolling. We have to do a patrol like this. Why? Something like that. And then we'll do one going straight down here. We will also do one going back and forth from here. There is a Zweilous in chat if anyone wants a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Zweilous is a dragon-type Pokemon that has 2 heads. Oh, that was the wrong guard. I wanted dog. Guard. Guard. Dog. Arm guard. That should make things a little bit safer. And they should still be doing all the flooring, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Bring that down to there. Okay, chat, so what I'm thinking of is, going off of how long we've been streaming, we've been going for about 4 hours, is that we will end streaming once all the grass is put in. Which I don't know what they're waiting for. We should be getting trucks coming in with a lot of grass, but it's all deliveries. These guys are still going down there. No grass and stuff in here. Why aren't we getting grass? We should be getting deliveries of grass. Oh, is that the deliveries right there? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Do we need somebody to be up here? Maybe they can't queue a truck in here? If I move this down even further, we'll move it to there. That queued up. It does look like it was too far up for a truck to get in there. Okay. Can I connect that in directly? No, you look like you're connected separately somehow. Alright, let's see what happens if we can put a servo on that door. And then we'll do the same thing for down here as well. It's gonna take us quite a while for our delivery truck to come in here. So for a while, I'm going to lock this open so that the trucks can just fly in here. That definitely was the issue. Now all the grass is coming in. Okay. Now what I want to do is make that a high priority, the servo. And make this servo a high priority. So the moment the truck delivers it, they go and do that first. Oh, we're going to need electricity going to them as well. So you just need to be there. And then down here needs to connect this way. Let's make a redundant system there. It is slowly looking better with all the grass. We could put some decoration stuff on the outside. They have little islands and rivers that you can put out there, an outdoor lake, a hedge maze. Lake is actually pretty small. What about the river? River's pretty large. Large island? Ooh, that's too big. Medium island? How do you make water? That's the thing. Is that like a flooring thing? No idea. There is a riot going on. I don't see where. I'm gonna guess it's all in here. Where all those people were fighting. Okay. They're still bringing in stuff. So this is going well. We didn't get the servos yet. That's okay, we're still bringing a ton of grass. And then after they finish everything, we have to make sure that they're all actually selected and placed. They're doing pretty well out here. This is going fairly quicker than I thought it would be. I thought this would take a long time. Prisoners are filthy. Why is that? They should have enough time and shower. We have enough showers. They should all be able to go in there. Should I hire a ton more staff just to get this done quicker? Let's go up to 100 workmen. Because some of them are going to be relaxing in there. So now they should be able to get through this a little bit quicker. I don't know why they're not doing like one area and then going to a different spot. We're still bringing in grass. Who takes it off the truck? Looks like a mix of people. Just anyone takes it off the truck and puts it here. Yeah, why do they not do the entire area? They just put it in randomly. There was one escape today. There is a tunnel right here. Wow. Let's high prioritize that tunnel. Wow, that was pretty far of a tunnel. They must have been working on that for a while. It's looking better. Almost all the grass is done down here. There's a lot of grass up here on the north. I want to say they're maybe halfway done. Or maybe a third? I'm not sure. We still have a lot of trucks coming in. I want to know why they're not just leaving immediately. Some of them stick there for a little bit. We are getting all of our groceries getting in, so that's still good. Now I can tell that this really is a different tile. In the last stream we were wondering if the road tile here, where all the trucks go, if I could like turn it and make them go horizontally instead of vertically. And Rigas found out that this is a different tile that is programmed to be different than this road tile. And now I can actually see the visual difference with the line being there. We're still getting trucks coming in with grass. It looks like he's... Oh yeah, we have that locked open. I forgot. For a second I thought they were just driving right through it. Alright, they're almost done up here. I almost want to make them like high prioritize this area first, with how little there is left of it. Would it be worth doing that? I think it would be. If I just go like this, and then all this, and then all this, and we will stop in this little cubby hole here with a high priority. After they do all that, they'll go back to doing whatever they want. And they're still doing it randomly. They didn't work like what's closest to them, which would have been this area, this little hallway. Apparently we're down a cell, so somewhere there is a tunnel. If I just go like this, and like this, and like this, it should highlight the tunnel wherever it is. This is annoying me. We have prisoners coming in. So this is part of our intake that was backed up for a while. We are having random things come in now. I think this is our servos. Yeah, the servos are here. So we got through ordering all the grass. This is just regular deliveries now, which should come and go quicker. It's just a matter of time of them placing everything. A lot of prisoners coming in now. Did they put the servo in? Not yet. And not yet. Okay. It did just come in, and I think they're prioritizing the grass first, since that was placed down first. They're almost done up here. There's maybe 20 spots of grass that need to be placed in. Maybe less. Doesn't look like they're high prioritized that either. They only have 3 spots up here. Unless I find one. Nope, that was it. And now they're working down here. So did the servo get made? They did get made, look at that. One tunnel. Can I make this not locked open? And have you connected to this? I don't know if it's going to work this way. I don't know if it's considered a door. Because right now it's not being opened. No, it was. Never mind. Alright, and they're almost done all the grass in the bottom. And it looks like anywhere they leave a little bit of turf, they're actually bringing it down closer to where they need it. So let's grab the few things of walls that we need to place in. So the 2 that are right here and this one. Because there is a gate down here for them to get out. Oh, that needs a little bit of paving right there. Tiny bit of paving stone right there for me, please. And then all this should be stuff that the gardener gets. Because they should only need like 2 spaces more. Maybe this one. It looks like everything is done. So let's see where these people come in at next time they come in. Because if they come around here and go all the way to the bottom, it's not what we want them to do. We want them to come in through here and then make their way down. Okay, they are all queuing up there. They all went in here. Now we wait down here and see how they leave. They should stay here. They shouldn't go through here. I don't see any random people leaving. There should be only one way in and one... Oh, they went out this way. You know, it's close enough. I don't actually care. Alright, so let's do what the last grant wanted us to do. And have 500 people here. Which means intake. There's a Dachshund in set. That's another dog. Okay, that is almost 100 people coming in at 8 a.m. the next morning. And that should bring us to exactly 500. That's going to be a little bit of chaos in the reception area. Sophie, welcome in! That was a little bit of chaos with the Pokemon noise going off and Sophie's walk-on. Welcome in, Sophie. I'm glad you're here for the end of the Prison Architect. In a few seconds, we're going to have 100 people come in, and then we'll have 500 prisoners total. Isn't that when it... Oh, it's PM. Sorry. I thought we were at AM already. We have to wait another 12 hours. You're not here. Sure, sure. 143 prisoners need to improve their fitness. Why? We have 3 gyms. Congrats, Sophie, on catching the dog. We have 3 gyms and 6 yards with workout machines. I don't know why they need to improve their fitness. Is it more yard time maybe is needed? We can do that. Get rid of a little bit of eat. How is our regime? 4... No, let's... Since I wanted a lot of yard, let's do that. Is there a reset button? I could just tell it to reset and then... That's criminally insane, never mind. Okay. Are you guys ready? Because now, in a few seconds, we're actually going to have 100 people come in. We're at 7 a.m. now. Now we're at 7:30. And now we're going to have all the people come in and bring us all the way up to 500 prisoners. It's going to be a few buses. It's not going to be all in one bus. I don't know how many they bring in at a time, but I think it's like maybe 20. 1, 2, 3 buses, 4 buses. Just need someone to open the gate. Maybe they bring in less than 20 at a time. Why is no one opening the door? A guard shouldn't have had to come up there. Should have been opened by this. Yeah, I think it's definitely 10 people per bus. Which on one hand, this is opening slow enough that we're getting through the prisoners, but at the same time, there shouldn't be that many people. It should be opening. I guess this isn't auto-opened? Wait, these didn't get opened either. They are all connected. What if I assign some people in here? So that there's always a person in here to man those. It looks like all the prisoner buses came in. So we must have had a lot of deaths the previous day, because now we're not at 500. Or it's going through all the delivery stuff first. And then there's going to be a little bit more prisoners. Yep, there's a little bit more. So we just have a backlog of trucks. Luckily, they're all coming in now. We are going to have an extra bus come in at 8 a.m. even if we get up too close to being 500. Because I'm pretty sure someone has died. Or escaped, either way. I think we have 3 more buses coming. That just brought us to 80. That brought us up to 90. So now at 8 a.m. we'll have a bus with 10 prisoners because that's how many people passed away in the last day. And we should be still taking in as many as we can. Or going through the prisoners as we can, I mean. We'll see after we have 500 prisoners how well our prison does with handling them. And then we'll bring in the final 100 and go up to 600 prisoners. I'm really getting annoyed with this. I want them to stop doing the search thing. I can't get rid of that. I did notice that when I dismantled all of this cell block from a previous run, that it found a tunnel that was over here where the original yellow flags were, but then didn't connect to this. I don't know. Like, the only thing I could dismantle over here is cutting this out. And I just got an achievement for having 500 prisoners. Build a sandbox prison with 500 prisoners. 6.5 of players have this achievement. We have a few people coming in on the bus. Looks like some people just died. I think we're actually doing okay. I thought there'd be like immediate riots or something. A lot of people coming in here for bakery, but there's nothing in there, so they're leaving immediately after. How do I get prisoners to do more of this? There's a bunch working in here, that's good. Alright, I think it's safe to do fill to capacity. It's going to be another backlog of buses in the next day. But eventually we'll be at 600. Right, how long do we have to wait? Another 12 hours, I think? I'm still waiting for a riot to happen. I think it's, like, unavoidable. We have a lot of produce in here. Does that mean we might be able to do this? Oh, it says sell. How do we sell? That's fertilizer. Sell object. Oh! So if I were to go in here... Sell material... No. Do I have to, like, click on each one and click sell? Apparently we got 60% of that done. Is someone going to come here to sell this object? Oh! They don't immediately go away. I see. Or they do immediately go away. I thought somebody had to come and pick it up. I'm just going through random things and clicking on them to sell them. I don't know what I need. Cabbage is done. That's more cabbage. Peach. Another peach. Peach is done. Potatoes. Going straight to Rigas. Tomatoes. Banana? Banana's not done. Now it is. Apples right here. Another set of apples. Another set of apples. Then we need another thing of potatoes. And tomatoes. Oh, that grant was easy to do. Here comes more prisoners. We're already at 5:30. That's pretty quick. We're not as backed up as we were. If I just lock this open for now... I want everyone to come in here quicker. Now, I am starting to lag quite a bit. I don't know or worry that OBS is picking up the fact that I'm lagging. But every time it does stutter is when it was going to crash on me before. So being a little cautious. That person just escaped. Because I have this wide open. I just want to keep this open long enough for everyone to come in. I think that is everyone. So now if I... Oh. I want... 8. Click on that. Alright, now... we should keep 600. I know we don't have 600 currently. But that's because people die and people escape every day. We're never going to be at exactly 600 except for the moment people arrive. But we should be at a point where we're bringing in 10 people every day, and then probably 10 people are passing away every day in our prison. A lot of people are exhausted, but they should have enough room in the staff room to rest. People are in solitary, in lockdown, some we need medical attention. There's 8 dead bodies. We're going through them occasionally. 2 prisoners are for release soon. 125 prisoners are up for parole. So they go through the parole every so often in the morning. There is a riot going on in the canteen. I knew this day would come. Is the riot really almost over right as I hire them? Every time you hire these people, it costs you money each time they come in. So I just hired them and then told them to go away. False alarm, guys. Sorry. There's a tunnel over here. I saw that icon. Oh, it's right here. Is this gonna go? You're in the way. Why is this hearse just sitting here? I don't know what's going on. Oh, now it goes. Okay. And then they're probably going to get off their truck and then get back on. Or they never get off. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is make them even more angry. I'm just reading what they're angry about. A lot of things we can't do anything about because they got in trouble. So what I'm going to do is a shakedown of all the sectors. There are almost 300 places to look through. So this is going to take quite a while. It's probably going to take more than one day. They have to search all the prisoners, all their cells, everything that has a toilet, and then I think everything that has something they could take tools from. So things like shovels and rakes from the garden area, power tools from the workshops, stuff like that. They also have to look through all the stuff coming in. So if this takes multiple days and we have another delivery, they're going to have to look through that delivery. And it looks like they're going through all the cells pretty quickly. Oh, they have a lot of stuff to go through up here. They're getting through it eventually. We're about halfway done. A little less. Now a little more. It looks like they pretty much have all the cells done. There are a few that are flashing. There's a Tangle in chat. Let me see if I have that. I think I do. That's a Gen 1 Pokemon again. Oh, I don't have it. Wow. Alright, we're about 2/3 of the way done this shakedown. We found a tunnel. Let's take care of that tunnel. I think there's a tunnel here. Nope, that's just a person. There's apparently 21 deaths today. Why is this all red? Too dangerous. Is there someone rioting right there? No idea. Where are we still looking? Everything up here, I suppose? Because these are still flashing. And then that's now done. So where else is being searched? Out here? Oh, that's done. Any cells? I mean, that person's... you're just a little bit too slow, Gino. There's a few people here and there that are being checked, and a few cells. But we're almost done. We have maybe 5 places left. They probably had to check out here, too. And then as everyone goes into their cell for the night, it should be easier to check everything. Oh, they're checking in here now. A lot of people in here. Why are there so many people in here? And the shakedown is done. Does that mean we got that done? No, done. Okay. Overproduction. We have to do this again? Why is this still here? We finished this, didn't we? I'm confused. Oh well. Okay, so this means we are done. Tori, go away. You're begging for food. You can go. I stretch and she thinks I'm giving her treats immediately. Alright, so this is our prison. I'm going to take a screenshot now, once that level contraband icon goes away. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays from 10 AM to 12:30 PM EST, and on Saturdays from 10 AM to 2 PM EST.